Hey, Frosty. Just finishing my post. I just remember, I remember liking this game, but I also remember complaining it was more movie than game. Like, I know a lot of them were cutscene heavy, but yeah.
Now, you have answered 9 out of 10 questions right, Melissa. You have 1 question left. Now, if you get it wrong, then we have to say goodbye and maybe good luck. But don't hold your breath.
I'm gonna get it right. I want that new RV. Larry and I have been planning this vacation forever.
Well, now, Larry, that would be your husband, of course.
Yeah.
Hi there, Larry. I hope for that RV, I'll bet, Larry.
Sure, I guess.
Larry's such a good man. We've been married for a while. He wants to give me the second
Melissa,
honeymoon.
I'm going to have to ask you to choose your question, please.
Business of war.
Business of war. Which PMC had a humble beginning in France, but now manufactures 51.5 million firearms per year, and employs an armed force the size of Mexico and Canada's total populations combined.
Oh God. I know that one.
Oh, I doubt that.
Oh gosh. A.
Wrong.
B.
The correct answer is B. Melissa. Oh, Melissa. You knew the correct answer was B.
You should have tried just a little bit harder. Eh,
Wow.
Une mort superficielle. Une vie superficielle. Et la mort. Qu'est-ce que
Hey,
la
Deku.
sans la mort? Qu'est-ce que la mort? Une vie ennuyeuse. La vie est
Playing his movie.
pieuvre armement. Attraction irrésistible.
I was gonna use my disc, but a long time ago we got the digital version free on PS Plus. And apparently there's no extra installs. You just install the full game and that's it. Just had a few hiccups when I was installing it or setting it up. I literally haven't played this game since it came out. Yeah, it was quite the movie.
changed. It's no longer about nations, ideology.
I think there's like
or ethnicity.
17 or 18 hours of cutscenes in this
It's an
game.
endless series of proxy battles fought by mercenaries and machines.
Could be wrong. I know they bragged about it.
War and its consumption of life has become a well-oiled machine. War has changed. ID tag soldiers carry ID tagged weapons, use ID tag gear. Nanomachines inside their bodies enhance and regulate their abilities. Genetic control, information control, emotion control, battlefield control. Everything is monitored and kept under control. War has changed. The age of deterrence has become the age of control. All
And that's
avert
one guy got.
catastrophe from weapons of mass destruction. And he who controls the battlefield
Hi.
controls history. War has changed. When the battlefield is under total control, war
Oh, jeez. The X thing again. Oh, lordy. I don't use Twitter for anything but updating posts. Or X, whatever you guys want to call it. It's still Twitter to me. Not updating posts, we're going online notifications. That's it. Wouldn't even have the account if it wasn't for that. They need to learn to drive. You know, all things considered, still looks pretty good. A little gray scaled here, but I mean that does brighten up a little bit later on. This is just something they did back then. It always felt like back in the PS3 era, PS3 and Xbox 360 era, that like the less color you used, the more realistic it was supposed to be. Maybe I don't know, but the icons are all nice and bright.
To make a weapon available for use, ready it by selecting weapons from the menu screen.
They never did say what butt was fire, did they? Well, maybe they did and I just didn't read it. What the shit? Why are the robots moving? Okay, one sec. I gotta check something else out here. Options. No. Nope. Just want to make sure everything's right. Menu color scheme. What? Ooh, we could get all fancy with the menu. Ew. Nope, nope, nope. Good default. Good default. Display. Blah, blah, blah. Don't know how this.
Head north and try not to run into any deco along the way.
Oh shit. No, no, get up! I need better buttons. Need to figure out my buttons. I don't remember having to go into first person just. Just a fire. There must be a fire button. I shouldn't have waited this long to play a Metal Gear game. Because I've lost all the controls from the other three I streamed. Metal beer. Old Snake. Okay. As opposed to what? It's been around since forever. Get him, boys. These Metal Gears learn to do the splits. Yeah, to the watermelon. Bow, bow, wow, wow. Oh no, someone's name in the credits is under the gun. Well, since I did so much work, I guess I should save.
Otacon, even the dead have ears.
Snake, we've got to go. You've got an old friend waiting for you.
Otacon, the test results.
Proteome analysis was positive, but the mRNA analysis turned up negative. The wrinkled skin, the hardened arteries. Your early aging symptoms look like classic Werner syndrome. But none of the tests were able to pinpoint the cause.
So,
Well, judging by how rapidly the aging has progressed, I'd say
a year at best, right?
yeah. Snake, let's try another doctor.
It won't make any difference. I'm not an ordinary man to begin with. Not to mention Fox die.
You're right. But we don't know where Naomi is.
not a colonel anymore, Snake.
I figured the only place I'd see you dressed like that would be at your daughter's wedding. What are you doing these days?
I'm working for an organization under the UN Security Council. The Analysis and Assessment Staff of the PMC Oversight and Inspection Committee.
Yeah, I remember the resolution being passed a few years ago.
Snake, I came across some information in my work.
Not information.
We found him. In the Middle East.
What?
I'll explain along the way. We've got to stop him. Now. Before it's too late.
Everything's always
Liquid's
too late in
made
these
his
games.
move. We found him.
He's preparing to unleash his insurrection. Liquid is lying in wait in a Middle Eastern war zone. Track him down.
All right, one moment, please. All right, I'm back.
Only 2 eggs today? Solidus must have taken the day off. 7, 8, 9, 2, 5, 9, 0, 3, 6, 0, 3, 3, 0, 5, 3, 0, 5, 4, 8, 8, 2.
That's a pretty fancy song.
6, 5, 2.
C'est mer.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
What's the situation?
I'm just inside the city limits. This place is crawling with lizards.
Ah, AT Corps' unmanned bipedal weapons, officially designated Irving by the U.S. military. They've spread like wildfire among the PMCs. There are more of those things now in service than tanks. They've got tough armor plating and are highly agile to boot. Your best bet is to stay out of their sights.
Unmanned. Pretty soon they'll have put living, breathing soldiers out of work.
Even so, that's an awful lot of gecko for this scenario. Their numbers exceed the war price for that region. It must have something to do with Liquid's arrival on the scene.
You really think he's here?
You'll have to find the Army's operatives and ask them yourself. Oh, and Snake, I went ahead and used the Mark II.
Look out for all the drinking water.
Before your arrival.
Liquids around.
You'll find it up ahead.
Oh yeah.
Mark II.
It's a remote mobile
What are you guys up to
terminal.
tonight?
Sonny and I built it. The Mark II will provide you with a map of the area as well as any battle situation data. You should find it before you do anything else.
Okay, got it.
The rendezvous point is marked on your map. I'll be waiting for you there.
I know it's weird to say this because I say it every time I pick it up or if I stream something on it. But holding the PS3 controller feels weird. It just feels so small. Okay, Octo Camo, an advanced camouflage suit inspired by the mimicry ability of the octopus. If the wearer lies still or does not move when pressed up against a wall, the suit can imitate the color and texture of the wall and ground surfaces, fooling both the naked eye and infrared sensors. Oh. Okay. And repeat. We just chilling, playing Marvel Rivals, watching wrestling. Oh my god, not wrestling. Okay. What is? I'm just looking. I know what X does now. Circle don't seem to do shit. Is there a control menu? I know there should be. But I didn't look because I'm not bright. First person. No, this is not the controls I was looking for. Yeah, I've actually played and finished this one way back when it first came out. But I don't remember much about it, I'm gonna be honest. I just remember that it was a really long movie-like game. I also remember that it's a little, I don't know, more paced out, I guess. What I haven't played was the Revengeance, and I haven't played 5. Which hopefully eventually I will rectify that. But it's been so long since I streamed 3 that like my function of the controls feels odd.
Avoid unnecessary combat whenever possible. In this war, neither side is your enemy. There's no point whatsoever in you getting into a fight. Got it?
Medicinal compress. Effective against muscle aches, sore joints, bruises, restores psych when used. Open the item window and press OK button. The iPod. That's fair. It's quite the movie so far. Yeah, so it's fair. I think this one plays good, but there just weren't many opportunities to enjoy it long term. Yeah, exactly, and that's what I was trying to remember. I don't remember much about the gameplay. I remember the cutscenes more than anything. I don't know what that is. Like, I know what it is, but come on, buddy. Turn the other way. Someone up there shot him, right? Or was that one of the planes? They're dropping shit. Petro bomb. Ooh. But yeah, you know what? It's because it's been so long since I played this, it's just gonna be like playing it for the first time. Sort of. Like, I remember some of the plot in this game.
Who goes there?
Not me.
You can pick up guns dropped by both the militia and the PMCs. Remember, though, PMC weapons are locked. You can't use them. If only there was some way to get rid of the locks.
If only. I also remember actually liking this game, so I'm hoping it's not just a memory and and I actually do enjoy this. Which you know what, I probably will. It's not a big concern. I liked a lot of the Metal Gear games. Never actually played the handheld ones, of course. Because you know me. Not that I hate handheld games, I just don't like playing on handhelds. Okay, my little thing came up, and it usually means someone's close by. Or is that just the fact that you're in sneak mode? What? Where? I don't see... Who the hell seen me? I seen the guy over to the far left.
What's going on?
Getting closer, whoever it is. It was that guy over to the far left. How the hell did he see me there? Fuck you, buddy. You ain't seen shit. Tasty beverage that rejuvenating properties. Restores life and psych when consumed. Open item window. Ugh, I get it. I get it, game. He's going loony. Okay, that's right. Walking fast and...
What? Is anybody there? What's going
Nope. I'm not here.
Nobody here. Scare me like that.
Fuck you! You see nothing.
This is HQ. Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Reinforcements for what? I've tried not to kill you. Of course, you can't jump over that. Oh, come on, buddy. Stay the hell where you are. Of course not. Nerd. My bad. It was fine up to that one point. Sprint.
What's the enemy?
Nope. Playboy.
Who was that? Nobody here.
No, there isn't. Now go away.
What's the enemy?
What? Do they see? I'm confused.
Come in. This is HQ. Acknowledged. Sending
Look, did
reinforcements.
he see me? I'm
Come in,
confused.
Snake. What happened? Snake?
Like, he didn't even open up the trash can.
Snake!
How did he see me? Oh, wait, there was a ration in that one.
What's the enemy?
No, it's not.
Snake, press the crawl button while running to execute a roll. Rolling can help you dodge enemy attacks and get past small gaps and obstacles.
So I was supposed to go the other way to get up here. Then I wouldn't have got that ration either. Oh, I hit select seeing if there might be some sort of map or something, but there's not. And then I found the controls. Of course I did. course, you had to come this way. It's always in that one spot. It doesn't have to be anyone around and they can see me somehow. Kind of glad the cutscene was in that door.
It's me, Snake. Snake, it's me.
No, it's not.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Snake. Allow me to introduce Metal Gear Mark II.
Metal Gear.
That's right. Just like Rex.
It's like one of those weird TV shows. He said it.
But this gear's not a weapon. It's a remote mobile terminal designed to provide you with operational support.
Where are you?
I'm in the Nomad. Where else? I'll be watching you through the Mark II.
Wish I was good with gadgets.
Hey, I'll be with you in spirit. Anyway, because you had to dress up as a militiaman, I had the Mark II bring you some goodies. Starting with this. Put it on your left
He's like, I like goodies.
Looks like an eye patch.
I call it the Solid Eye. It's an all-purpose goggle that displays radar images and other data in 3D. You can also switch it over to light-amplifying night vision.
Be handy.
The rebels are out there.
It looks like they've got the government's PMC troops beat, at least in numbers.
And this is their home turf.
Snake, I know this is a sneaking mission, but you'll need to protect yourself.
Oh.
An operator.
I installed a suppressor. And here's a tranquilizer gun.
How thoughtful.
It predates the implementation of the system. By some miracle, it was never recycled. It's getting tough these days finding decent guns that aren't controlled.
You coming?
Of course. I'll follow you wherever you go, like this. I'll activate stealth so it doesn't attract any attention. If you need it, just bring up the start button menu.
Got it.
Snake,
Ooh.
the informants who said they saw liquid here should be a little further up. Head for the rendezvous point. I've placed a mark on the radar in the upper right corner of the Solid Eye. It's a war zone out there.
The Solid Eye.
Stay on your toes.
How you know it's not made by a liquid.
Snake, it's kind of a...
Yeah. Shut up, Otacon. Which one was it? All you can hear is items. I'm assuming they want me to just keep going this way. Or not. Ooh, it got dark there. It is this direction. But, how the hell am I supposed to get through there? Here's something. The arrow's pointing the other way. I don't know if I'm going the wrong way.
It's pretty dark in there. Switch the solid eye to night vision mode.
in there.
Oh man, it hurts bad.
Get your pen.
I don't think this costume will work well out here. Because everybody's fighting, someone will shoot at me. Have you? Really? I mean, in one of these games, even that seems threatening. I think so, anyway.
Pretty sweet, huh? Whoa, hold it. Watch where you pointing that thing.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend. Voila.
You're not with the militia, and you're not PMC.
I'm a weapons wholesaler. All shapes, all sizes. But there's no need to worry, because all my shit's been laundered.
Laundered?
If I remember right, he's the equivalent of Resident Evil's What Are You Selling?
You see, I take ID guns like the PMCs use and make some mods. Then you can use them without having to match IDs. In other words, I'm a gun launderer. You can call me Drebin.
Drebin?
Yeah, they use that for all of us.
There are more of you.
All over the world. Not that I ever met any of them personally. Me, I'm Drebin number 893. You ain't a registered PMC employee, are you? You need
I'm a registered nothing.
Consider it a welcome gift. Take it.
Okay.
The M4, the official carbine model used by the U.S. Army, developed from the M16 service rifle. This one's a top-of-the-line model, real popular with the big PMCs. High precision, not like
Yeah,
the
he's pretty
government
cool.
issue shit. It's free floating, of course. Relax, that barrel's clean.
Is the hider CQC compatible?
The beauty of this sucker is that it's got a lot of customizable parts. Change it up the way you want to meet your everyday needs.
Flip-up sight, rail system. Not bad.
Yeah, well, you know, I get a lot of noobs around here. And if you need them, I got a wide selection of aftermarket parts as well.
The frame's pretty rigid. No rattle.
Go ahead, give her a squeeze.
I can't pull the trigger.
Really? That's weird.
What's weird?
Wait, I got it. I bet you're using an older generation of nanomachines.
Older generation?
Sometimes they don't really jive with the new system.
Seriously, who are you?
Whoa. Slow down. My day job
He's
is
metal
in
burp.
IT security. I'm in charge of production control. So I get my hands on all the ID chips before they even register. Have a sip. It's a side of AT the public don't see. From the looks of it, you ain't with any state army. But you ain't exactly green, neither. You've got last-gen nanomachines. So I'm guessing former U.S. Army. I don't know what you're here for. But you want to be well-equipped, am I right? So, can we talk business or what? You won't regret it.
Cool. Sir, why are you squatting?
What's your take on him, Otacon?
I don't particularly like the guy, but it looks like we'll need his help with those ID guns. Sonny's been doing a little sleuthing for us. Drebin, a well-known gun launderer in war economy circles. He's a businessman who deals mainly in selling black market firearms to small PMCs and local militia. Somalia, the Balkans, Lebanon, Darfur, Chechnya, Timor, Peru, the Punjab, Kashmir, Colombia. This guy really gets around.
How's he pull it off, anyway?
You can create a non-ID gun by replacing the ID recognition chip with a counterfeit version. This enables you to bypass the ID recognition process and use the gun. The problem is that there's still a record of the chip being replaced on the system side. Drebin's an employee of AT Security. He must have connections on the inside erasing records for him.
You think the Patriots are involved somehow?
I'm not so sure. If the Patriots were running the system from behind the scenes, then a weasel like Drebin would be a real pain in their collective ass.
Can he be trusted?
Remember, Drebin's a green collar. He makes his living off the war economy. He doesn't let emotions get in the way of business, and he never gets his own hands dirty. The only thing he trusts is money. I share your concern, but what if we keep him at arm's length? Use him only to get intel and the supplies.
Just gonna slap him with the right amount of money.
Strictly business.
All right.
So, we ready to make a deal or what? Okay then, let's talk business. This is a war zone. There's product coming in here by the truckload. And you'll be picking up a lot of guns in the field, I'm sure. Whatever guns you don't need, I'll take and buy them off you. That'll earn you points you can cash in for services.
Like what?
I'll launder your ID guns, no more locks. And I can also sell you the guns I've got in stock. Let me show you.
I've got things.
To ensure you can use non-ID guns, I'm gonna have to suppress the old nanomachines you got in you. Otherwise, they'll interfere with the system. Here, stick yourself with this. It's full of suppressor nanomachines. Relax, it won't hurt. You're scared of needles or something? See? No sweat. Now you can use non-ID guns, no problem. Hey, be nice to our guest. Step outside.
Boo.
Yeah, instead of nanomachines, it's just like
See? No problem.
liquid crack or something.
From now on, when you pick up an ID gun that says lock, you just let me know. You name it, I can launder it. Of course, it'll cost you. The going rate depends on the war price at the time.
Yeah, steroids.
Man, I gotta give this shit a rest.
Looks like you're doing pretty well for yourself.
You might say that. What with the war economy and all, and the system clamping down on things. System codes are the law now, and control's essentially absolute, paving the way for fat profits if you're willing to bend the law. Demand keeps on growing thanks to the war economy. I sell ID guns to the PMCs and state armies, and naked guns to terrorist groups and paramilitaries. And these ID guns can't be sold on the black market. System's practically a license for us arms dealers to print money. Privatizing the military's made the PMCs big and bloated. The fatter the PMCs get, the line between civilian and soldier is gonna get real blurry. Sooner or later, the whole damn human race is gonna be green collars. More like we're all gonna be fighting proxy wars. But hey, this war economy puts the food on my table. You're a green collar too, aren't you? Yeah, it's in your eyes. You've seen a lot of combat.
What makes you think you know me?
Nothing to be ashamed of. I'm the same way. I grew up here too. I got no interest in the outside world. All right then. If you need me, holla. We specialize in speedy service. Catch my drift?
I like speedy service.
I have you.
I know what you're thinking, but Drebin does have a point. The world depends on war, on the war economy. Can you imagine what would happen if war just disappeared overnight?
Otacon, you and Drebin both mentioned something about a war price earlier. What did you mean by that?
It's a kind of market price, one that fluctuates according to demand, not only for PMCs and military industry, but for the production, distribution, and energy supply networks that support them. It's been growing by leaps and bounds, and investors are really starting to take notice. As the fighting in any given area becomes increasingly intense and prolonged, the war price goes up. No doubt Drebin's rates are linked to that war price. The longer and bloodier a battle becomes, the higher service prices are going to get. To put it another way, the quieter things are, the better the bargains. Snake, we'll use the Mark II to deal with Drebin from here on out. He's what you might call a street vendor. The Mark II can act as a kind of delivery boy and connect you with him. I'm adding a Drebin menu item to the Mark II's weapon menu. Whenever you pick up multiple units of the same weapon, any extras will automatically be sold to Drebin. Any ammo that's inside gets added to your cache. In other words, you keep the ammo, and the weapon itself gets traded to Drebin for points.
I see.
You can then use the points you've earned to unlock ID guns or buy new weapons.
Sounds good.
We should assume Drebin has other agents collecting guns for him besides you, Snake. You know, freelance green collars who collect weapons in exchange for services?
Guess I'll have to rely on him for now.
Okay. Now go meet up with our informants, Rat Patrol. Snake, hurry and get to the rendezvous point with our informants. First, you'll have to get to the other side of that collapsed building. The only way across is straight through.
Yeah, I can see him! Damn it! Return fire!
Fall down and go boom. Keep standing up and I don't make them. Ah.
Who's there?
Go away! I'm not done yet!
Stop!
Stop like
right
I told
there.
you I wasn't done.
Get back here!
I found a barrel. What the hell? Okay. That's not why I came in here. I came in here for items.
Okay, Snake. Hurry to the rendezvous point. Your radar is marked with which way to go.
I meant to. I like how the GPS is always pointing me to go backwards, but I always have to go out. Raspy voice, bro. What do you get on you? you serious? Every time I... Barrel instead of Meryl. Oh God. Picture the voice of all the scenes with Meryl done with Barrett.
Get up. Get up.
Sniper, high ground! Hey, the rendezvous point is just up ahead. Back me up.
Roger that. Okay.
Maybe I'll like, Nate, I've been in these moves.
Snake, watch out. That area is covered by PMC snipers. Boy, this is gonna be tough. If only you could find a route that takes you behind them, avoids them altogether.
How dare you? You touched my barrel. Now you know you want to hear it. Barrett. Barrett. You know, I feel dumb saying this. I'm only just realizing that the little arrow up top isn't telling me where to go, it's just a compass pointing north. Yeah, and it took me a while to figure that out. I just thought that was someone that seen me. It would have, but at the same time, I think it makes just as much sense.
Understood. Regroup and engage.
Like it makes just as much sense being a compass. But they could have went into a little more detail about that, I guess.
Help me out, okay? The enemy's here!
Like, I'm not asking for the game to hold my hand, I just want to know what my functions do. Bum bum bum. Have not. Damn it, I should have wanted to... There's stuff in that room. Oh, Jesus. Kind of funny because he actually, in the first movie, if you remember, he did some ads for Subway. You know what? I'll leave that alone. And there's a claymore over there. We're walking out of that room. People were always saying that those ads didn't age well because of the whole Garrett thing. Garrett or Jared? I don't know. Either way. Okay, so I'm gonna have to go disarm those booby traps. Yeah, he went down pretty bad. I don't want to set off this guy's booby traps, but like, can't get over the town here. Okay. Boom. And of course the grenade that was right beside it didn't go off. Yeah, I mean, right? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, Jesus. None of that matters. I got Mr. Noodles. Or ramen, whatever you want to call it.
Snake, I'm detecting a trap in your vicinity. It's a bomb that uses an infrared sensor as a detonation trigger. It's a remote control device, and I'm detecting slight traces of volatile sleep gas. Trigger it, and you'll be knocked out, so be careful.
Yeah, right? Oh, you won't let me set it off with him?
I'm picking up a faint radio signal from that thing. I'm guessing it might be transmitting its operating status in real time. I'd leave those sensors alone if I were you. Snake!
Oh, what
happened? Snake?
Did my butt cheeks hit it? Sleep gas my ass. That blew me the fuck up.
Whoa! Snake, be more careful with the Mark II.
I don't wanna. You'll give me a toy and I can play with it. I don't want to go back outside. That's where air and trees are. Mm-hmm. Found the kitchen. Ooh, hell no. I got some iTunes. I can't take the rat. The game, you'll excuse me if I have trust issues. Because apparently my butt cheeks took out that sensor.
Drop your weapon! Drop your weapon!
All right. Here.
Easy now.
I said that one light sensor trap was set off by Snake's ass cheeks.
Don't move.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
Careful, I'm no rookie. I'm a 10-year vet.
How the hell did you ever survive 10 years?
Don't move. CQC, real big boss, huh? Lower your weapon.
wouldn't try anything funny if I were you.
Fox.
Snake?
No.
Snake?
Meryl.
Is that you?
Meryl.
What happened to your face?
It got old.
Accelerated aging. They don't know the cause.
Oh my god.
Meryl, you're my informant in the U.S. military.
And you must be the inspector sent by the UN. Akiba!
Commander!
Yeah, poor bastard.
Sorry.
This is Rat Patrol Team 01. We're with the CIA.
Aren't you the guy who almost
One of
shit
the
or
bodies
did
investigating
shit
PMC
himself?
activity.
I stole your can.
First hounds, now rats. Here, you can have this back.
Oh no.
What is your problem? You okay? Stomach pains? Diarrhea?
I'm hitting the X button, it does a little flash, but it doesn't stay there.
It's been 4 days since Liquid arrived in the area. And since then, this woman's been with him. She doesn't look like a combatant. Probably some kind of advisor. Maybe a scientist.
He's like, haven't you learned I don't like being touched?
So, you're the commander of this O1 unit.
Why? Something wrong with that?
Yes.
Here, I'll introduce you to the team. That's Ed, our radio man and sniper. The sleeping giant is Jonathan.
I totally just realized that
Don't
his
stand
hair is
behind him.
shaved in the
He
shape
hates
of
it
an
when people go
exclamation
around his
mark.
back. And finally,
I never got that joke the first time.
Johnny. Everybody just calls him Akiba.
Commander, I've finished installing the sensors. Whoa.
Okay, Akiba. Anyway.
You're all grown up.
Maybe it's because someone taught me well. A certain legendary hero who suddenly disappeared. You quit the unit. Me?
And he's like, did I have
I
a
never gave
choice?
up on you.
He goes, my unit decided to go
Or on
bonkers.
Foxhound. Back then, I just wanted you to accept me. I wanted you to turn around.
He's like, are you
See
still
who
whining
I
about that
was.
shit?
But I've put the past behind. I'm done playing little love games.
Cool. I didn't know there was one. He goes, you were my booty call on the way back. That was where we're
What are you here for?
Threat assessment. The PMCs.
Really? Because I heard a rumor there's an assassin out there targeting their leader.
Well, that's some rumor. I'm only here because the UN wants me to assess the impact and effects of PMCs on their refugee protection efforts.
That's all?
More than enough for a retired vet like me.
I know he's plotting an insurrection. But as long as AT Security's system is in place, there's no way he'll succeed.
How can you be so sure?
They've implemented a system that monitors in real time every single soldier engaged in combat action, whether he's State Army or PMC. Each individual soldier has been fully ID tagged with nanomachines injected into their bodies for that purpose. The
Yeah, I'm
nanomachines
working away
keep track
around
of the
that.
soldiers and their real-time personal data 24 hours a day. They monitor each man's position, movement speed, reserve ammo, firing accuracy, wounds, rations, water intake and supply, sweat secreted, heart rate, blood pressure and sugar levels, oxygen. All the data gathered on body condition, on sensory organ data showing pain and fear, data on every internal response within the body. All of it is collected by an AI at the system's core. This data is monitored at HQ to enable command to make quicker, more precise, more rational decisions. It also enables crisis management for each individual soldier. It's being used by the US military, by state armies in allied countries, by PMCs. Even police agencies are starting to...
I like how they still use the old school
Unless
like
they agree
drawings
to
for
implement the system,
stuff like this.
PMCs aren't permitted to send troops anywhere.
You've got these system nanomachines in you too.
Of course. Our unit plays by the rules, same as everybody else. It was creepy at first, knowing you're being watched 24/7, but I've gotten used to it. It gives us a lot of advantages in the field, too. We get a clearer picture of what's going on around us, so there's less confusion during missions. And our nanomachines communicate with each other, making teamwork a lot smoother. And that's not all the system does for us. It's also a security guarantee against the PMCs.
Security guarantee.
That's right. The PMCs are combat groups without states or ideologies. They're not fighting out of nationalism or for a cause. They don't care why the war is being fought. They're just bodies fighting on someone else's behalf. They're mercenaries, a commodity. So it's easy to imagine them betraying their clients by joining the enemy or refusing to fight, or committing humanitarian atrocities. To keep these things in check, they ensured that no one can use firearms or military vehicles without the proper system ID. It's true for every piece of equipment out there. So even if the PMCs tried to mount a terrorist attack or coup d'etat, their weapons and equipment would automatically be locked out. They wouldn't be able to move, attack, or engage in combat of any kind. And there's more. All the data on their position, personnel, and combat strength is leaked to us by the nanomachines. Even if they managed to circumvent the system by getting the nanomachines out of each soldier's body, they'd be losing their IDs in the process, so they couldn't use their weapons.
And the Patriots are behind this.
Lalilulelo, what are you talking about?
Never mind. So this system is foolproof, huh?
Completely. They call it SOP.
Sons of the Patriots.
The AI that controls it is a tightly guarded secret, both at Arms Tech Security, where it was developed, and at the Pentagon. There's no way a third party could get control of it.
I just met a guy who said he can launder ID guns. The system does have holes.
There can't be more than a few hundred of those gun launderers. It's just a grassroots movement. It's not like they can affect the entire PMC war machine. Anyway, Liquid would have had to register as a PMC in the system to assemble an army that massive. His PMCs might even exceed the US military in terms of numbers, but as long as they're registered, their soldiers' activities are constantly being monitored.
Constantly.
So long as the US responds immediately when Liquid makes his move, we can take them down by force.
By force, huh?
When RSOC heard about Liquid's plans, they sent us to sniff around the PMCs. Even with this
Is
SOP
it
keeping
Metal
an eye on
Force?
things, there are always trouble spots to deal with in the field. Disorderly conduct, disobeying orders, contract violations. We act as backup for the system by monitoring the soldiers. PMC inspections are always carried out on the battlefield. That's why we're authorized to
I
carry
keep
and
hitting my
use
analog
weapons.
button just in case the controller decides to go into
We've
sleep
lost 5
mode.
inspection teams in the past few months alone. They were all undercover inside Liquid's PMCs.
Then, if you got caught,
We'd be exterminated like rats. But we're smarter than that. We've been mingling with the PMCs, and after 3 months of searching God knows how many battlefields, we finally tracked him down. When we reported that we'd found Liquid, our superiors ordered us to provide the UN investigators with intel. But I didn't know it'd be you.
didn't the Colonel tell you he was sending me?
Colonel? Don't tell me it's Campbell.
Yeah.
He put you up to this?
Maybe.
No.
You've got to be kidding. You expect me to work with my uncle?
Yeah.
Meryl.
Merle. Take that chair.
Bullshit. He's not my father.
Meryl. So, you knew.
Yeah. Little violation of the need-to-know rule.
Then, why are you still calling him Uncle?
You're still calling him Colonel.
He's your father.
As far as I'm concerned, we're still uncle and niece. I will never forgive that womanizing piece of shit.
Meryl.
He, remarried.
Really?
His
Gotta
new
get that
wife's
booty.
about my age. I hear she's even got a kid. It's as if he's given up on making up with his own daughter.
You don't sound like you want to make up. I don't think he cares anymore.
Selfish, egotistical pigs.
Commander.
What is it?
There's 20 of them. And they're not from that PMC praying mantis either. It's the Frog.
His private troops.
Oh no.
Oh, crap. This is not good.
No, it's not.
Were you being followed?
No.
Akiba!
Bitch, I killed everybody.
They might have seen the
that
reflection
followed
off
me.
my scope lens.
Well, I knocked him out with Franks.
Whoa, wait. Hang on. You guys think it was my fault? Oh, no. Oh, it wasn't my fault. I swear. It wasn't my fault. Oh, man. Oh, look,
Dumbass! We're moving out.
Meryl, where's Liquid?
At a camp up ahead. I'll fill you in later. If we're still alive.
I don't care where you guys are going. I want to go to Liquid.
Follow me.
Oh no! Acrobat terrorist! And they can superhero pose.
Eye contact. These guys are with Liquid's private army. Shoot first, think later. We'll use the stairs and get out through the back door on the first floor. We'll change the route as necessary. I'm on point. Stay close. Got it?
Got it.
Akiba, breathe deep.
Got it.
We've got a real live legendary hero with us. Try not to choke. Move!
Here, I'll pick the rear. Yeah. Are we just going to stay here and kill them? I did not know that. I found the reload.
Pick up the pace.
Ninjas.
You're blocking my view!
Okay, joke's over. Snake?
That was my stupid. I thought they were over there, and then I looked up, and I'm like, wait, that's not them. God damn it. cartwheels upside down. You all your shit? Oh. No, I don't know. We're going through it. Oh, shit. I went into the bag right there. I can hear him. Oh, that's why. Roof pool.
Hey, move it!
Yeah, you guys first. Shit, I can't handle trying to get through the window. Driving me nuts. Seriously, what are you guys shooting at? Oh, there's one. And go. I will follow you wherever you may go. Clear! Even if you're a nasty hoe.
Clear.
Akiva!
Contact!
Oh, he just farted. I'm sitting here crying.
Get downwind now!
Oh, and I know you're still up there. ammo.
Snake, Akiba's been knocked out.
Who the fuck is he? They're still standing right here? Oh, they were waiting for me. Oh. You want him on point.
Akiba!
I was gonna say, dude, I can't go any further until your big ass moves. I did not take the time to read what that was. It was something about a grenade. You know, the ammo they could be dropping should be going to my gun, right? You ain't gonna low.
Hey.
Yeah. Everybody else sounded like a 2-ton gorilla when they jump. Snake jumps down, it sounds like boop. Charlie's Angels.
The nanomachine network inside each unit member's body lets us share each other's senses. They can see what I see. And it helps control pain.
Is that part of the system, too?
With SOP, my team can literally operate as one. Well, except for a certain someone who's not much of a team player. So, what do you think? Is your age of heroes finally over?
I'm no hero. Never was. Never will be.
You haven't changed at all, Snake. But...
And you still haven't figured it out.
your body... Are you gonna be alright?
This get-up doubles as a muscle suit. I can still get around.
Liquid's camp is up ahead. I'll mark it on your map.
Thanks.
Akiba! One man's blunder can compromise the whole team.
I'm sorry, Commander.
Be careful, Snake.
Eee. Here's something funny, Deku. I just thought about it in my head.
I know where Liquid is.
Yeah, I'm
The
confirming the location.
cutscenes. If there's 18
It's
hours
to
of
the north of
cutscenes,
where
that's
you are.
5 streams of
Mara's
just
really
cutscenes
changed,
alone.
hasn't she, Snake? She's a lot more self-assured.
I wonder how much of that has to do with the system. The senses you used to develop through extended training and experience can now be obtained without even working for them. Seems once you're under the system's control, you don't even need experience at all. It even beats that VR training that was all the rage a few years back.
Yeah. The growing need for PMCs has led to the creation of a more reliable, cost-effective supply of elite soldiers. It's also made the child soldier phenomenon more problematic than ever.
Can the nanomachines do anything to counteract post-traumatic stress disorder?
Good question. They might provide a degree of psychological stability.
You'd think so? That geek kid, Akiba, he was really starting to lose it.
And technologically, the system should be able to optimize each soldier's personality traits.
And that big guy, he didn't seem to be feeling any pain at all.
Augmenting the soldier's existing experience and psychological fortitude.
But a soldier's gotta have more than that.
The times have changed, Snake. Just like Merrill. Snake, hurry to the PMC camp. Based on what Merrill told us, Liquid should be there.
No, Liquid is in that one guy's pants. Because that shit looked pretty runny. All right. Gold. Oh. Loving it. You know, I hadn't actually saved yet. Would have really sucked. And again, I guess they have the retry thing. That helps. Oh. Good. Hey. Yeah, saving is good. I agree. What the hell? Not a box, but it'll have to do. Can I go up that?
Can't spare any reinforcements. You'll have to make do.
I bet he's unconscious now. I hit him with one dart. They want me to avoid killing as much as I can, because I'm not on either side. Oh, don't try to wake him up, pick him up and shake him. Oh yeah. Yeah, crafting in that game isn't too bad, honestly. Or at least it never felt too bad back in the day. I only ever played it the once on PS3. Yeah, exactly. Pain in the ass part is you can make all the high level weapons you want, but if you can't get a good enchantment on it. Basically, I think you had to help them get over there. But I don't know what good is that's doing. This is where I'm supposed to be, technically. Found a ladder. That'll do it. I hope. Or not. Or maybe so. There we go. The whole time I was trying to find my way around. Son of a bitch. I just had to go up a different ladder. Who needs a tank? We got an armored bulldozer. Like, if you've noticed that standing at it point blank, shooting at it isn't killing it, go away. Stay away from it. You know, one of the other reasons I started this game isn't just because I think me and Deku were talking about it back then. Chronicles X. I would like them to announce PS5 version of this. Even if it's just like an enhanced, not like remake. And since a lot of games that I play tend to get enhanced remasters and remakes while I'm playing them, I'm just trying to tempt fate. Now that I think about it, isn't part 3 coming out like very shortly? Trying to make fate angry. Well, it happens. Because it's funny, I think they announced 3 way back when I actually streamed it. It was that, or it was the collection they announced.
Wrong way.
Listen, Otacon, you shut up. I'm selling guns. I get it cheap enough, and I'll actually replay 3, the remake, or remaster, whatever they want to call it. They say remake, but it kind of looks more like a remaster.
Huh? It's the enemy! The enemy's attacking!
And when you wake up, your items and your gun will be gone.
Huh? Get up.
No, don't. Damn it, game, would you stop doing that? That was the first door I was actually able to open.
Who's that?
metal beer.
Huh? Who was that? There's nobody here.
I think I saw something.
We're under attack.
I wondering how many friggin' like I don't know if it was hit collision or if I was just missing or. What? Yeah, there was no one there. And I opened the door and it goes ring.
Hey, you! Get over here!
Yes?
We're having connection problems. Go check it out.
Yes, sir.
Otacon.
Did you try resetting it and turning it or turning it off, turning it back on?
Liquid.
He picks one up like a telephone.
I knew it. Snake, you're here to kill Liquid, aren't you?
That's the mission. Are you going to stop me?
My mission is to inspect the PMCs. I'm not in a position to take action. All I can do is stand by and watch. I can't help you, understand? I'm a peacekeeper, here to keep order.
Understood.
Cool. Squeeze the trigger. Damn, another cheap fuse. Bam.
Activate it.
Call in the moo cows.
What?
What? What?
Between the Twitter I followed you one, which they do follow me, but they're just their accounts are always like, come get us, pay us money to make you icons and shit. It's the same web pages you always get. And then there's these Twitch ones with just like 5 viewers. I get the Twitter ones a lot. Which is funny because the only thing I use it for is to post that I'm going online. Frosty actually picked up on something here a little bit ago. Or it was yesterday he mentioned it. He's like, you know it's the Twitter bots when they always use that purple heart at the end of every sentence they start. And they all seem to do it.
It would be so easy, but these results, refreshing, don't you think?
You know, there was a time before the bots used to spam it. There were actually people who would go follow, right? And they'd be legit people, and they're just like, you know, they're trying to grow their numbers. And, well, that's not the best way of going about doing it, because you want people following you to actually want to be there, right? It was still a way some people did it.
Brother, it's been too long. Liquid. Rejoice! We're not copies of our father, after all. We are free of the shackles of fate. Snake. Brother, we are free. Watch, Snake. Watch as I surpass my own origin.
Snake, if you won't be a prisoner to fate, then go. Fulfill your destiny.
That freaked me out a little bit at the beginning. The first time I played this, I do remember that part. Actually, it's just as freaky now that I think about it. Jump away, moo cow robots, jump away.
Snake! Hey, hey, are you alright? Grab on.
That's right. When I played this game, they didn't have trophies yet. I never even thought of that. Oh yeah, Deku, because this is that digital version that came on PS Plus, I don't have to wait to install anything.
44, 233, 377, 610, 987, 15, 97, 95, 84.
Actually, I'm not even sure you have to do the multi-install if you use the disc from the Metal Gear Solid collection that was on PS3 as well. That might actually install the whole game. I think you have an option to install the whole game instead of just half. But this digital version, it's all there.
Uncle Hal? The eggs, they're done.
Thank you, Sonny.
Snake!
So, back from the dead?
I don't remember the sun being so flat.
Sorry. I'll dig in right away, Sonny. And would you make some for Snake, too?
Okay.
Hey, none for me, Sonny. Shh. How long was I
That's the
out?
funny shit.
A whole day.
Well, yeah, that first install used to be killer, and then the second one was even worse because then you basically had to give up for a while.
Don't worry. They're doing fine.
Liquid got away.
Are you okay?
My body just seized up all of a sudden. This is normal. It's not my joints or muscles.
It looked like the PMC soldiers all went haywire en masse, too. I thought it might be a form of ADS, but I didn't detect any aberrations in the EM field. You were lucky. Some of those guys' hearts simply stopped.
She was there. Naomi was at Liquid's side. Otacon, did you see her?
No, but you're right. Naomi was there. I found traces of her DNA in that syringe you brought.
So it was Naomi. Why?
Here, let me show you something. Right after it all happened, I got a video mail from Naomi. It was sent to my old address.
Here you go.
Thanks, Sonny. They're delicious.
But you haven't even eaten any.
We grown-ups have to watch our caloric intake, you know. But thank you. I was looking for this.
You're not watching your nicotine intake.
Sonny!
You give him shit, kid.
You really hurt her feelings.
Yeah. Why don't you teach her how to cook eggs then?
Oh, like I know how to cook. Hey, check this out.
Yeah, Snake, get off your ass and go cook it yourself.
The data's been quarantined, no viruses. The voice print matches Naomi's, and I'm fairly confident the video isn't digitally synthesized either.
Snake, I'll make this quick. I'm in South America. I've been captured and forced to do research. It's Liquid. Liquid's goal is to seize control of SOP, the sons of the Patriot system that controls the soldiers. To do that, he needs to analyze the nanomachine structure and find out how they communicate with one another. The nanomachines currently in use by militaries and PMCs are third generation. But their design is derived from that of the first generation. And the basic technology is still the same.
Those eggs are probably more dangerous than the bullets.
I was the one who created the first generation. A nanomachine colony, part of which was Foxdie. 9 years ago, at Shadow Moses, I injected it into your body, Snake. The technology used in Foxdie was incorporated, inherited really, by SOP. That's why Liquid has me helping him hijack the system, because I know how Foxdie works. Please, you must rescue me. Liquid's found a loophole he can use to get into the system. Preparations for his insurrection are nearly complete. There's no time to waste. Snake, hurry!
Naomi sent her location data in a separate file.
What the hell is that?
It's a type of encrypted data. Sonny decoded it for us. Remember now? This is data from the Soliton radar you used at Shadow Moses. I'm guessing Naomi wants us to know the message truly is from her. Sending the map data in Soliton radar format.
I like how his background on his computer is Zone of
Mei
Enders.
Ling's helping us out from Hawaii.
The data she sent
Which was actually a pretty fun
4D
mech
sound
game.
data. I don't know how Soliton radar works, but all I had to do was change the audio data into video data. It was easy. This Naomi lady seems pretty cool.
It's Campbell.
Snake, as you'll recall, following the Shadow Moses incident 9 years ago, Naomi was detained by the authorities. But someone
I
arranged
have the
for her
physical
escape.
PS3 HD remaster of it.
I hear they added that to my
It has
rap sheet,
part 1
too.
and 2 on it.
I suspect it was actually Liquid. He must have taken her prisoner himself and forced her to do research at his facility in South America. Chances are, The
And I know
location Naomi
PS Plus
gave
gave the
us is
first
the
game
site
away
of
to people
Liquid's
on
main
PS4
base.
version of it.
But there's no actual proof.
There's an ongoing skirmish between a new regime put into power by PMCs and a rebel army formed by remnants of the old one. The rebels have hired a small-scale local PMC of their own to stir things up. It's the quintessential example of a war economy market. The new regime is still in shambles, so it's really pure armament, one of the PMCs under Outer Heaven control, that's calling the shots. You might say it's a perfect place for Liquid to make his haven.
Or it could be a trap.
True, but even so, the payoff would greatly aid our efforts.
I had Sonny trace the origin of Naomi's mail. The address is fake, but Sonny was able to track the message back through its proxies based on access date timestamps and data transfer volumes. Apparently, the message originated from a server in South America. I wouldn't exactly call it 100% credible, though.
Colonel, where's Meryl?
Well, I know she left the Middle East in pursuit of Liquid. I'm sure our SOC is on to us by now. We can't chase that line too far.
Huh. Which leaves Naomi as our only lead.
I've secured you landing clearance at El Dorado International Airport. You'll be acting as a UN inspector.
South America. That's about 20 hours from here. Then what's the plan?
I'll arrange for them to get you a 4x4. The location Naomi gave us, the PMC's base, is in a mountainous region surrounded by forests. Use the 4x4 to get as close as possible to the PMC security perimeter. From there on, Snake, it'll be a solo sneaking mission.
Roy.
Blow everything up.
Thanks. The rebels are still pitched in battle against the PMCs. The commotion should help you slip into the facility unnoticed.
20 hours until we land. Got it. I'll have a look at the documents. Maybe I'll even have a smoke while I still can.
He's just shaking his head like you dumbass. Oh, they want me to save since we've done so much since the last save. It's been nothing but one big cutscene.
C'est mère.
Wee wee.
Colonel, how deeply are they involved in all of this?
The Patriots, you mean?
The data we got from Arsenal Gear was a load of crap. 12 founders who have all been dead for 100 years. Give me a break. We know they exist today. If the purpose of this battlefield control system is to control IDs, it fits in with their plans perfectly.
Seizing control of the world's ID systems, and then using them to manipulate the economy and information flow. For the Patriots, that's the ultimate prize. You might say the Patriots are the embodiment of the war economy.
Everything that Solidus feared 5 years ago, it's all come to pass.
The Patriots are trying to protect their power, their own interests, by controlling the digital flow of information.
With the media and global opinion under complete control, not even the UN can stand up to them.
Then Liquid's insurrection is against them.
Exactly. It would seem as though Liquid has taken up Big Boss's cause. An age of persistent universal warfare. A world where mercenaries are free from domination. In a sense, the Outer Heaven Big Boss invasion is already a living reality.
You mean the PMCs and their war business?
Right now, Liquid is a slave to the Patriots, forced to fight their proxy wars for them.
He must be dying to break free of their spell.
Beneath the surface, a new Cold War is brewing between Liquid and the Patriots over who will survive.
And no matter who wins, the world has no future. Until we stop Liquid and destroy the system, we'll never be free.
Snake, what
That's
we call
too much
peace
butt cheeks.
is an equilibrium kept in check by the war economy. Destroying the system means wiping out the information society, the end of modern civilization. Like it or not, we may have no choice but to protract the system.
Snake, here's what we know about the current battle. Rebel guerrilla units are advancing on the base of the government PMC troops. That base appears to be Liquid's safe house. According to Naomi's data, she's being held prisoner inside the compound.
That's where she is.
Assuming the data is correct. And one more thing.
What now?
The government PMC troops have been operating at high altitudes. We have reports that it's starting to upset the balance of the nano-machine control system.
Meaning?
Meaning the low blood oxygen content seems to have an effect on their nano-machines, giving them a slight edge in battle. Be careful.
Steer clear of altitude sickness. Got it.
God damn. Fake booty box. No.
Leave one.
Why are you holding Snake's face?
Don't forget this face. This is the face of the bastard who killed your comrades.
Really? What a bitch.
Others will be coming to storm the safe house. He must be among their numbers. Sooner or later he will come. Don't let down your guard.
They seem to like to do that a lot. rips off that cartoon where he rips off his ear. What
the hell?
That was Vamp. I'm sure of it. I'll never forget that face.
Those were PMC soldiers with him. Is he involved in Liquid's plan?
We watched him die in Manhattan. Damn it, he won't leave us alone. Snake, could Vamp be immortal?
Not a chance. This is the real world, not some fantasy game.
I swear, the next time he shows up...
Not now, Otacon.
You know they said that just to make a good joke out of it.
Snake, according to satellite imagery procured by Mei Ling, the facility where Naomi's being held is to the north, along a mountain road. I'm sending the location to your map.
Mei Ling? What's she up to these days?
Taking command of the Missouri, apparently.
The Missouri? That's a World War II battleship.
The museum contract in Hawaii expired some time ago. I hear it's now being used as a virtual training vessel.
No kidding.
Not for actual combat training, of course, but rather to get sailors used to seamanship on an analog vessel. Or so I hear. After the mess at Shadow Moses, Mei Ling kinda got put out to pasture.
Even so, making captain at her age, that's pretty impressive.
Rumor has it she caught the eye of some lecherous old admiral who got her promoted. She always did have a thing for older men.
Maybe it's too early to retire after all.
Thinking of taking a little training on an analog vessel, Snake?
No. At this point, I've got no need for any more training.
Fair enough. Listen, Snake. When you get there, remember, the conflict between the PMCs and the rebels has nothing to do with your mission. There's no reason for you to get involved or take sides. That said, creating some sort of impact on the battlefield could produce better conditions for sneaking. The rebels are targeting the facility being used by the PMCs as a base. This is more or less the same spot where Naomi's being held. If you aid the rebels, they might get rid of some of the PMCs and help carve a path for you to sneak in.
That freak I just saw, with the tentacles, was it using the same octo-camo system as my suit?
Yeah?
I thought that technology was of your own design.
Actually, I kinda based it on some designs Sonny snagged off the net.
And the data came from?
DARPA.
So in other words, we're on equal ground technologically.
Sorry. I guess I should have told you.
And by the looks of things,
yeah, I'm pretty sure you should have.
Yeah, it could be a trap. Stay sharp.
No, they used my face, not a trap.
Head for the research lab where Naomi's being held. It's to the north.
Stand up! Move along! Who was that?
That dude's got hearts coming off him.
We're under attack! HQ, do you read?
This is HQ.
We're being attacked. Enemy position unknown. Going into high alert.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
I want to know what that guy was doing.
clear.
Understood. The state of alert has been lifted. Resume positions.
You're up. Stand up. March!
Go see if they've got any gear we can use. We got company!
You got my back? Company. You hit! Cover!
Nice one!
Careful! Save my ass! Get out of here!
Fire! Nice one! I owe you one! We've got company! Mind explaining?
Don't mind explaining. I didn't know you were in there. Dun. I thought I could go up there, but I guess I can't.
What? The enemy's attacking!
What enemy?
HQ, come in!
This is HQ.
The enemy is attacking from an unknown position. Alert status.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
It's like, hey, asshole, wake up.
Come on, wake up.
Oh, I was right, except for the asshole part. Stress levels going up.
HQ, do you read?
This is HQ.
All clear.
Understood. The state of alert has been lifted. Resume positions.
What happened? Come on, wake up.
Oh, it's you.
No, I found it. Dude, you just pushed me into the living fire.
Cover!
Nice work.
Need backup! Back me up! Nice going! Surprising fire! Need backup!
I can't tell who's good guy and who's not. They all look like targets to me. He was gonna use me as a shield. How dare he use my tactics against me? Phone call.
Snake, there's someone I'd like you to meet. A member of the mission staff. A psychological counselor.
Psychological counselor?
A lot of soldiers can't handle the stress of battle, end up panicking. She'll be useful in helping
And
you
you picked
understand
now
the
to do
mindset
this
of
phone
both
call?
the PMC and rebel soldiers.
She?
Rosemary.
Nice to meet you, Snake.
This is Rosemary. She used to work as a data analyst at the Pentagon, but moved to combat support during the Big Shell incident.
Yeah. She was in charge of Jack's files, wasn't she?
After that, she studied psychology. And now she's a counselor with CSP, the Combat Stress Platoon.
Yeah, I hear psychological counseling's the hot field these days. Increased combat efficiency and productivity, all without ever picking up a gun.
I'll be acting as your personal counselor on this mission. Since the passing of the new millennium, one of the most important issues facing today's military is the mental care of its soldiers. I can also provide advice on soldier
Pretty
psychology
much,
from a
Deku.
threat assessment perspective. Contact me anytime. I'll be standing by here at home with Roy, but I'm on a different circuit. The frequency is
Games to get a psychologist.
147.79.
Her advice will have a positive effect on your psych gauge. Survival on the battlefield depends on your psychological
Yeah, but then you
well-being.
keeps turning back to
Lose
your ugly
cool
old
when your
face.
body stops doing what you tell it to. Even a veteran soldier like you.
I know. Mind, body, technique. Some things haven't changed with time.
When your psyche is running low, ask her for advice. It'll help keep you in peak condition and focused on the mission.
By the way, Colonel, isn't that your house?
Well, yes.
Then the woman you married, the one that Meryl was talking about.
Is Rosemary, yes. Didn't I tell you before?
News to me. What about Jack? Jack, from Foxhound. Codename Ryden. I seem to remember him being engaged to Rose.
Oh, we lost all trace of him.
Jack's gone.
That doesn't
I used
sound
to work
right.
with the guy. He saved Sonny from the Patriots.
He disappeared soon after that.
What about you? Jack disappeared and you just moved in on Rose?
I was consoling her over her loss, and one thing just led to another.
She's young enough to
I
be your
consoled her
daughter.
with my dick.
Yeah, lucky me, huh?
Now I see why Meryl was so disgusted.
Meryl said something about me.
Yeah, I believe her words were, "I'll never forgive that womanizing piece of shit."
I see.
Colonel, you knew she was our informant in the Middle East, didn't you? Was it you who put her up to it?
Yes. I used my connections in the army to get Meryl the job.
You wanted your daughter someplace where you could keep an eye on her.
Look, everybody involved in the incident at Shadow Moses either lost their job and status, or in the case of Meryl and Mei Ling, got brushed aside. Meryl wanted to make a comeback, a difference. We can't all be as strong as you, Snake. Some of us can't bear living like pariahs.
Since Shadow Moses, I've been branded a criminal.
I think of it as my own small way of making it up to my daughter. My own flesh and blood. In any case, call Rosemary if you ever need advice.
I need to know why she's so easy.
What's going on? What's going on? What? What? Where's the enemy? Need backup! Damn it! We've encountered a new enemy. Send reinforcements.
Understood. Stand by. Sending reinforcements now.
Jack probably disappeared because he made him disappear. He's like, I like that booty.
Come on, wake up.
Wake up already. You!
Keep making them fall asleep.
Come on. What? The enemy's attacking. What?
Okay, I gotta stop watching wasting bullets. That was just funny.
What? Ah. Get up!
Duh. Come on, wake up. There.
It's funny because my camo in the grass was higher than it is in this cave behind the
This is
grass.
HQ.
All clear.
Understood. The state of alert has been lifted. Resume positions.
What? Who was that?
My goal is to go that way. But there is nothing that way. So it means I have to go around a different way, probably. Around.
Who is this?
Snake.
That voice.
There's an ambush ahead. Government and PMC troops. You could be shot from anywhere. Watch your surroundings. Look to the distance.
Is this Jack?
Jack is dead. Snake. I'm at your side.
Wait.
Oh, we did alright.
Okay, let's go! Reinforcements should be here soon. Careful. Let's go.
Snake, PMC sniper. Keep your eyes peeled. Keep low and stay behind cover.
Go! Fire! Charge! Back me up! Move! We got company! Nice. Fire! Go! Charge! Back me up! Suppressing fire! We're getting nowhere! Nice going! Back down! Go! Fire! Fire! Go! Stay low! Get behind him! Go! Back me up! Fire! Nice work. Back me up! That's
I need ammo.
charge! Fire! Go! Suppressing fire! Charge! We're getting nowhere! Fire! Go! Stay low! Get behind him! Back me up!
Really?
Can't spare any reinforcements. You'll have to make do.
Rare. The monkeys giving him shit too.
Yo, over here. You. Come on, hop in. It's getting rough out there. I don't think so.
No.
We meet again.
You've been following me.
You seem like an interesting guy, so I decided to check you out. Sit down.
He's just like, well, I kind of am.
You out there in the intel community, especially in the CIA. You know those nanomachines I injected you with back in the Middle East? They let me track your location. Things are about to get hairy.
B&Bs.
You never heard of them? They're Beauty and the Beast. Together they're called the B&B Corps. They're a squad of enhanced female soldiers, belong to the PMCs. Anytime there's a mess that needs cleaning up, they're on the scene leading the elites.
That's a female?
Probably freelancers hired by the PMCs. They're run out of a separate parent organization. Guess it's time for good old Drebin to let you in on a few things. Ever since you showed up in the Middle East, the B&B Corps has got orders to kill. Their #1 priority is to eliminate some guy on sight. A guy named, Solid Snake. But from where I'm sitting, Old Snake seems a little more appropriate.
Yep.
Cheer up. That's the bad news. Word on the street says that beneath those ugly-ass suits, the B&Bs are real babes. Drop dead gorgeous. They also say each one of them's been traumatized by war. Badly. They weren't even soldiers to begin with, you know. More like victims of war. They suffered shell shock on the battlefield. Post-traumatic. It damaged their minds pretty much beyond repair. So the only way they could cope with the reality of battle was to become war machines themselves.
Sounds legit.
The remnants of their human side are buried deep within. The beast, that's what you see on the outside. War transforms a snake into beasts.
War transforms us.
But deep within that shell, something human survives. A fragile, scarred heart. Without a shell to protect it, it's like the yolk of an egg. Word going round is their natural flesh and blood bodies can't survive in the open for more than a few minutes. And they've been convinced that by killing Snake, their minds will be cleansed. They think it's gonna free them from all the pain, and all the fury, and all the sorrow. Which makes these babes pretty much obsessed with killing you. 4 B&Bs have been identified so far. The one you just saw was Raging Raven. There's also Laughing Octopus, a master of mimicry, and Crying Wolf. She runs on 4 legs. And finally, the mistress of mind control, Screaming Mantis.
Mantis?
Yeah. There used to be a guy by that name in the US military.
Yeah.
A Russian psychic. He could control people's minds. I guess she inherited the title. She keeps the other B&B's minds in check with her powers.
Octopus. Raven. Wolf. Mantis.
You got it. They're the Snake Hound unit, and they've got you in their sights. Shit. I'd hate to be in your shoes.
Drebin. I thought no one was supposed to be able to hack into the system. Are you with the Patriots?
No, sir. I ain't no lale-lule. I mean, I'm no patriot.
You can say patriot. I guess that means you're clean, right?
The nanomachines I got in me are different from the military kind. No speech restrictions for me.
What the hell are these Patriots? Are they human?
Not anymore, they ain't. They're the law of this world, created over the course of history. They're what holds this world together, keeps this whole mess in check.
We are formless. We are the very discipline and law that Americans invoke so often.
The Patriots are America, the world's greatest military power. They are the war. which makes you and me just cogs in a much grander schematic. I mean, someone obviously had to start the whole thing at the beginning, but now their law has taken on a life of its own.
A life of its own?
Yep. The country, the war economy, it ain't run by people. It's run by the system. No need for high-level decision-making authority. It's all handled by a massive, yet simple information processing system. An AI. It works just like natural law. The world's a much simpler place than most folks realize. Every
Oh no,
aspect
they
of the
realize it. They
Patriot
just don't
system is
care half
closely
the time.
monitored by 3 peripheral AIs and a core AI that ties them all together. The SOP system is one part of that. It's all backed up by a foolproof control system. So not even yours truly can sneak inside the Patriots' AIs.
What if, hypothetically, someone found a way?
If they could fool the IDS. I guess they could use it as a haven to lay low.
Haven?
You know, like a tax haven. In the internet society, we have net havens, data havens. A haven is someplace where social conventions and the rules of the net don't apply. Back in the 20th century, the super rich would open bank accounts in countries without income tax laws. Not a bad way to evade paying taxes. Now we've got us a society where everybody's DNA and personal info is totally controlled by the nanomachines inside their bodies. Won't be long before people start using havens to escape from ID control. I guess you could say my gun laundering kind of borrows from the haven concept, after a fashion. Even so, good luck finding a way to access the Patriots' AIs from the outside. It's absolutely impossible. No chance in hell. Like I said, there's no breaking into those AIs from the outside.
But Liquid's got something in mind. You sure there's no way?
I'm just a gun launderer. Only reason I'm interested in you is because you start a lot of fires.
Yeah.
All right then. You need me? Just give me a ring. Go on. Get your ass back inside. Now! I have you.
All right. Let's save here for the night. I seen warning when I went to save. Warning, all progress upon reaching checkpoint will be saved. Be aware that items, weapons acquired after the checkpoint will not be saved. I'm assuming that worked. Alright, everyone. Have a good night. Back again tomorrow. Later. Night all.